Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura finds Smart. And here's Doncic from the arc. Thunder with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Holmgren. Doncic with the steal. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Smart on the wing. From deep three-point territory. And it's Doncic missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Doncic. Keeps it alive. James scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Here's Dort. Holmgren outside. Williams in the post. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Holmgren. The Lakers with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Doncic against SGA. Doncic bounce pass. Smart kicks to LeBron. Fades back. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Holmgren on the follow.
And how about the timing on that putback? But Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James looking around. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Over Holmgren. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Dort. SGA on the wing. For the 3. Knocked away. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 1. James, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Smart. A three-pointer, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Another miss by SGA. LA's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers with another miss. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Holmgren. Can't nail the jumper.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice.
That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. It's the Thunder up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. The Thunder with the lead. Left side, Williams. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but one basket. Down low. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
They're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Williams, a screen on Reed. Dort passes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Good D by LeBron.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
To the paint. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doncic against SGA.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Hachimura with it. Now SGA defending. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. LeBron against Holmgren. LeBron passes to Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. Offline from the top of the key. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. SGA passes to Holmgren. A wide open look here for Caruso. Holmgren on the follow. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
In the corner, it's James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thunder have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Stolen by Smart. Williams against James. Outside, Smart. LeBron with a screen on Holmgren. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Good. Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Dort misses. Now James. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jake LaRavia out there with Ayton. And it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Dort against Kennard. The 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
SGA passes to Williams. To the left wing. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Kennard. No scoring in this one. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Kennard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
There's a good screen. Hayes finds Kennard. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Shot's good by Kennard.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
SGA kicks to Dort. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 6. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Caruso. Here's SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kennard against Dort. Shoots the three. And that's good. Luke Kennard for three. Kennard's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. From 12 feet out. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Under trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 13. That shot, no good. Kennard for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 with that last one. SGA with the ball. Now Smith defending. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Now here's Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Hayes hits them both. Thunder trailing by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Dort. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Caruso.
It's confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you think...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post-pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. And LeBron throws it down hard.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
There's the double team with Dort. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lakers leading by 11. Pass to Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Oh, good on the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Inside, and a foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
SGA finds Caruso.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
And a deep three from Kennard. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the shot goes in.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Doncic looking it over. And stolen by Williams.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over. And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Launches it. Cleared away by SGA. Under trailing by 5. Now Williams for 3. Up again. Doncic for the rebound. Marcus Smart. Hachimura hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
SGA fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
1:31 left to play here in the fourth. James outside. 5 to shoot. From outside, LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 15-point game. Knocks down the 3. Here's Doncic. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Everyone, the 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward.
Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. To the middle, here's Holmgren. Here's SGA. Holmgren can't hit. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Holmgren finds SGA. From outside the arc, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
To the inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Kept alive.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Mobley a screen. Harden the pass to Mobley. Bruce against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to the right wing. From the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 7.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
We're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. It doesn't go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. SGA's got 9.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. SGA against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 11.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Harden finds Mobley. Offline with his 3. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden kicks to Mobley. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Harden against SGA. Harden the pass to Mobley. The Thunder pull it in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the Cavaliers, Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
It's good. Holmgren's got 8 points in the quarter.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 4. It's stolen by Dort. Goes up. Oh, and that's jammed by Williams.
I'll tell you, this is what you get for being careless with Lou Dort in your vicinity. This guy takes it away with ease.
Here's Harden on the wing. SGA defending. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Strus. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
1:12 left in the first half of the game. Mobley kicks to Strus. Wade tipped away. Oklahoma City's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. SGA with the bucket.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding.
And Harden launches it from deep. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. They now take the lead. Dort's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And it's SGA missing. On the wing, Mitchell. Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 1. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, SGA. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Schroeder with the ball. Now SGA defending. Back to Schroeder. Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's sent back by Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Offensive rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
To the paint. And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Thunder trailing by 5. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Merrill. Buries it from 3-point range.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's sent back by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Cleveland leading by 4. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Holmgren with a screen on Schroeder. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Williams for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The Thunder have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. Schroeder outside. Back to Allen. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, despite his size, Jared Allen has a fluidity about his game. He can make you uncomfortable as a defender.
And so he hits both. Thunder trailing by 10. Inside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to SGA. From deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Allen. Pass to Strus. 2 on the clock. Hands it from downtown. Strus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Schroeder against SGA. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, Oklahoma City. No good. Now here's Allen. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to it. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Martin on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Allen. Sam Merrill up there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. And Allen drops them both.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Allen's shot is off. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Harden dishes to Allen. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. The shot from the low post is good. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
SGA with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Now Harden. Allen, a screen on SGA. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Harden. Launches a three. Harden for three. What a response.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Lets it fly. Harden can't hit. Thunder trailing by 12. Shot from the wing. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden with the long-range missile.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And it's sent back by Allen. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Now Wiggins. It's stolen by Allen. And here's Harden. Yep, that goes down.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
SGA, and it's off. Cleveland leading by 16. From 15 feet away, another chance. Williams with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Cavaliers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Harden fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 12 points in just the second inning.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Allen. Wiggins pulls it down.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
SGA. And the three misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The shot from 20 feet away. The Thunder with another miss. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Stolen by Harden. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. "16 seconds left in the game. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here is Harden. And And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up, this is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often.
You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Oh! Big finish!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Harden can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Turnaround Jay, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Goes up from the top of the key, misses off the right iron.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harden. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Can they get it? Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Harden against Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Harden surveying the D. Drops in the three. Harden's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pure from three-point range.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Rollins, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 6 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The score now all even.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. There's the triple. Kept alive. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Picked by Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Mobley throws it down.
And B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Misses from close range. It's tipped. Nice form on the 20-footer. Harden's got 11 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More. Some good action already in this one. but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Out to Mobley. Outside Strus. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Harden against Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Porter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back over to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete.
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And here they go. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Harden with a screen on Prince. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Outside Porter. Down low. Out to Portis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution. Miles Turner.
Here's Schroeder. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Turner takes the 3. Connects from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Wade. Plenty of space. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
And he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Allen with a screen on Harris. Here's Schroeder. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Turner, a screen on Schroeder. Harris passes to Turner. Schroeder against Harris. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here we go, one-on-one. It's Merrill on the wing, guarded by Trent. Allen with a screen on Trent. Merrill passes to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Strus. Allen a screen from outside the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. Milwaukee leading by 7. Trent from long range. Strus grabs the miss. Here's Schroeder driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, The defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
To the paint. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Allen with a screen on Harris. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Cleveland scores. And here's Milwaukee now. 6-point lead. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Antetokounmpo has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Harris. Goes up on the wing. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder passes to Allen. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 39.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. Then Mobley throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Strus grabs the miss.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Harden, the pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Portis. Now here's Kuzma. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Here's Porter. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And there it is.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Harden fires. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Cleared away by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Stolen by Harden.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Milwaukee leading by 17. Outside Porter. Now Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Now Porter. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Now Portis. Now Porter takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Harden. That one goes. Yes, sir. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Harden against Porter. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Giannis. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They have to. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Mobley a screen on Curry. And Mobley throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
He's that confident, Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Mobley finds Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Curry against Harden. It's tipped. Launches it. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the basket by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the inside. And it's Wade in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. A putback. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
And here's Harden for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Green with a screen for Curry. Down low, out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mobley a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Porzingis for a 3. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden kicks to Wade. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry deciding where to go with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Drops in the tray.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Drills it from outside.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley is screen on Curry. Goes up from the top of the key, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's been all about... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Wade. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from James Harden. Curry kicks to Green. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry making it look so easy. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Fires for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell with the steal. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley is screen on Curry. Harden dishes to Wade. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 10. Jumps up. Harden caps off the break.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry against Harden. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden, no luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Fires from way outside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
The deep three from Harden. Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. And another three for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. Harden with it. 20 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Cleveland.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford, Podziemski out there with Moody. Then it's Quentin Post, and it's Payton in at the 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Cavaliers trail by 12. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Warriors shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Payton can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Warriors leading by 9. Horford with a screen on Schroeder. Podziemski finds Post. Here's Moody. Back to Post. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Post has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Merrill. Defended by Moody. Here's Allen. Pass to Tomlin. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Podziemski. Hasn't made one yet. And it's off from three-point range. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Now Post. Back to Podziemski. Horford against Ellis. Post. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Post has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
They set the screen. Pass to Post. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Now here's Payton. Scoreless thus far. Now Moody. Now Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Schroeder. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Post misses the shot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Allen passes to Mill. Here's Tomlin. Poked away and stolen by Payton. 1:09 left in the third. Pass to Horford. A 3-ball. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Horford's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Podziemski with it. Picked up by Ellis. Horford with the screen on Ellis. Here's Post. And the Warriors, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State. Back to Post. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to Post. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Different look here for the Warriors. Post hits them both. Harden outside. Off target at the rim. That one doesn't drop. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 16. We're going to step aside for just a second, but and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden, and it's Mobley in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Warriors leading by 19 points. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Harden. In the corner, it's Melton. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Harden. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Wade outside. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. They get the rebound. Mobley on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Inside. Mobley misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Feet away and he knocks it down. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Wade outside. There's the three. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Curry. Over Harden. Curry, good. Curry's got 37.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And a deep, whoa, big-time shot.
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow. Harden's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Puts up a 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wade outside. Let's lose a 3. Green rips down the board. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. 17-foot shot away. Mobley there for the rebound. Melton against Harden. Mobley. And that one is good.
Mobley. James Harden with the assist.
Now here's Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Up next, Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
James with the ball. Harden picks him up. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley is screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Harden. And Harden gets the double team. And here's Strus outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Out to James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Harden against Doncic. Out to James to end the run. On target from range.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Mobley on a screen. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam, the NBA.
Hey, little...
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And Cleveland has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Launches the three. Mobley grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Here's James. After the basket by Cleveland. Off the mark there with a three. Tipped. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Doncic passes to Smart. And a miss there on the triple. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Leading by 5. To the inside. Mobley down low. He's covered by Reeves. Mobley, no good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Mitchell to the middle. Here's Strus. Harden against Reeves. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. It's good. Harden's got 6. Here's Doncic. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
James outside. Smart outside. It's a one-on-one situation. Nice shot by Harden. 8 points for James Harden.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Doncic's shot is good. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. 3 seconds left. And James Harden again. 10 points for him.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Hachimura up top. Back to James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
It's stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And he makes it on the layup.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Cleveland leading by 3. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Oh, got a piece of it. Cleveland working the ball around now. Down low. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Cleveland. On the wing, Strus. Hachimura covering. Here's the pick. Strus the pass to Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. All the way, the king!
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Doncic outside. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves, releases. Again, Cleveland scores.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Doncic with the bucket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Wade, back to Harden. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
James deciding where to go with it. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Smart against Harden. They set the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Now here's Smart. He's covered closely. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Harden into the lane. Here's Mobley. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Now here is James. Covered by Mobley. James, that's good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 17 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Smith. Schroeder with it. Hayes picks him up. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Now Kennard. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Smith passes to Hayes. Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Pass to Tyson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Laravia. And a two-handed jam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
To the inside, and stolen by Hayes. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Smith finds Hayes. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Schroeder. The shot's good.
Velvety touch on the floater. It's clear Schroeder has a ton of confidence in his ability to score.
Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. To the left side wing. That one doesn't drop. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Right there you see Allen going at the defense when he saw the opportunity. Dangerous player because of that.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard outside. Pass to Hayes.
2 minutes remaining.
The Cavaliers pull it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup, the All-Star activities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Kennard outside, fires top of the key, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Tomlin. He's covered by Ayton. They set a pick to the paint. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Hayes with a screen to the left wing. There's the drive. Ayton finds Kennard. 5 to shoot. The three. Buries it from 3. Kennard's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Drills it from deep. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
And here's Doncic. Give him 8. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 22 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Reeves. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Hachimura with a rebound.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's James. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Up and over Doncic. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to James. Misses the three. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Oh, the shot is off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
The Cavaliers lead by 18. Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Smart! Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Now Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's good for 2. Harden's got 29.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And he gets the bucket. And that is 31 points for James Harden.
Harden's so smart, really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 20.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Out to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Hachimura with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley's showing you how incredible defensively he can be. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
James can't get that one to fall.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Strus against James. The 3 ball. Strus's shot is off. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh,
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
We've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic with it. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holmgren with the steal. Now here's SGA in transition. And Williams throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Doncic. James a screen on SGA. With the shot. Doncic's shot is good.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach. Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Now, here's SGA. Down low, and there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Takes a 3, and James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves with it. Williams picks him up. LeBron outside. Another miss by James. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Doncic after LeBron James hitting the 3. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Got that one up quick. LeBron's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 5. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Fires the 3. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
At the elbow, it's James. Williams against Smart. James gets to Smart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Smart deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Smart. Pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Lakers leading by 4. Here's James driving inside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just throws his way inside and takes advantage.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Back to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Smart. SGA into the lane.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And here's Reeves outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Holmgren against Reeves. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Ball's knocked loose. Under trailing by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James right side. Back to Doncic. For 3. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. To the paint. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Hachimura, no good. The Thunder have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Doncic outside. LeBron outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one on Holmgren. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Pass to Hayes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
1 second left. And that concludes the first half. Los Angeles on top, leading by 6. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from... They're thinking about this shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Smith is out there with Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. Kennard against Dort. Here's Hayes. No good on the triple. Under trailing by 7. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Lakers leading by 7. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Ayton. Softly drops in the floater. Ayton's got his first points in this one.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Such a wide open look.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Pass to Hayes. Now LaRavia. He's guarded by Williams. Kennard up top. From past the arc. It's good from long range. Kennard's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Rolling off the pick, Holmgren can beat you in a number of ways.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Tries to save it.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 6th assist on the night. SGA against Smith. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Kennard the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Hayes. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Williams. Outside, Dort. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Driving in. Nobody near Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got 8 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks it loose.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic kicks to James, and the shot is good. 19 points for LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Smart against SGA. Caruso, a screen on Smart. SGA finds Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Dort passes to Williams. Holmgren the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Doncic dishes to James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 9th assist in the game now. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander and Oklahoma City again with the bucket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed...
Wow! Look out!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And a wide-open look for James. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 22. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
From 17 feet away, Hachimura rips it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Gilgeous-Alexander misses the three. Lakers trail by 15. Takes the three. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. That one drops.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The Thunder leading by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Thunder.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 15-5 run here. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it to go off the glass.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Three, good.
For three.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Holmgren. And he misses the J. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that star-spangled
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect.
Here we go.
They'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. Stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. And it's Harden again missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. The 3 is up. Cleveland again missing. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Williams misses. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Nails it from 3. Holmgren's got 5.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Here's Harden. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
SGA drives in. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Inside, here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. SGA against Harden. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Mobley, a screen on SGA. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Down low. Kicks it out to Holmgren from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Strus. Offensive rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
Here's Holmgren. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. For Cleveland, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Harden. Pass to Strus. Out to Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
3-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. Now SGA. Outside for Dort. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 38% for this game so far. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And here's SGA outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Lets the 3 fly. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Thunder trail by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
SGA against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden surveying the D. Mobley on a screen. Clock at 4. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Williams with the screen. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Williams with the screen. SGA takes it himself from deep. Holmgren. Strus grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Williams. He goes up. And SGA throws it down.
Well, that score made possible because of a good read by Jalen Williams. This guy gets better and better as a defender.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post. Harden can't hit. Thunder trail by 7. SGA drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Harden against SGA. Shoots. Harden can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And that one's good. SGA.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key. Good defense there from SGA.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Dort off the drive.
Lou Dort is 6'3", 215. You don't think he wants a little contact? That is nicely done on the drive.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And
the second free throw is good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Harden hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Harden against SGA. And he drives in. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Good if it goes. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Outside Schroeder. Shoots from the line, and he nails the jumper. Schroeder's gotten his first bucket of the night.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
From the top of the key, Schroeder can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Out to the right wing. Holmgren against Schroeder. Outside for SGA. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Right wing. To the inside. Out to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Allen a screen. Got a piece of it. On offense, here are the Thunder. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Pass to Dort. Back to SGA. Here's Holmgren. Now here's SGA. He's got 16. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Allen with it. Here's Tyson. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Tyson. No points yet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Boy, I'd like to see Jared Allen look to score. Forces the defense to make contact.
And he's good on the second. Thunder leading by 4. SGA looking around. Outside, Williams.
Williams a screen on Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Allen. 1:33 left in the third. Allen with a screen on SGA. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Knocks down the long J. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Holmgren with a screen on Schroeder. Throws it up high. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cavaliers trail by 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Tomlin. Here he goes. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Schroeder. Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Holmgren on full display.
You have to be willing to work and have to have an understanding of where shots are coming off the rim. Check Holmgren, Johnny on the spot. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Now here's Caruso. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. SGA, good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Tomlin. That's some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night, good luck defense.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Caruso. Here's Holmgren. They double him with Mobley. And it's Holmgren missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Back to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Big tap, throwing it down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Harden from outside. Harden missing again. Thunder leading by 10. Outside, SGA. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Williams, a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Caruso. The defensive pressure was right there.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. Thunder leading by 10. Outside Dort fires the 3. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Williams, a screen on Harden. SGA. Cleared away by Mobley.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Strus. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's the pass to Williams. Now SGA shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Strus against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley. Soft touch for the tip-in.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Outside Holmgren for 3. Oh, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Harden. Holmgren there for the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Mobley jams it home.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Book it! That one goes!
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It falls!
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
First person on the foul.
They'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Buries it!
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. SGA with a steal. Outside Dort. Caruso outside. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell, then it's Harden, and it's Wade in at small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over Porter. Harden can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Fades.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Mobley a screen on Porter. The three from Harden. And the Cavaliers with another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Porter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6 beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Mitchell finds Harden. Fires top of the key. Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Now here's Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Mobley. Porter against Harden. Over Porter. Harden, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. Giannis with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Here's Harden. Nails it from the high post. Harden's got 11 points.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Pass to Mobley. To the middle. Wade dishes to Mobley. Now Strus. There's 48 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Harden. Into the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Mobley is screen. From deep, Harden. A three-pointer is right on target.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Kick out to Giannis. Here's Rollins. It's good from the top of the key. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Harden. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Porter, no luck. Cleveland leading by 6. Harden on the drive. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Prince. Outside, Porter lets the 3 fly. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Harden with it. 16 points for him. Mobley a screen on Porter. And here's Harden for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Harden against Prince. Harden surveying the D. Mobley a screen on Prince. Lock at 6. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Giannis charging into the lane.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder. An all-time great, breaking new ground.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Harden. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The 3 from Harden. They get it again.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Rollins against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Rollins. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. From deep, Prince. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell getting dirty down low.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Porter sets the pick for Porter. Giannis inside. Mobley's there. Kicks it out to Prince. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Get ready for your target fight, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Harris in the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Giannis, automatic inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Bucks trail by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They get it back. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And Allen with the slam.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And here's Giannis from outside. Tomlin with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 7, and it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Harris kicks to Trent. There's the triple. Turner. Pass to Giannis, and another shot. Giannis with the hustle points.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Down low. It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Antetokounmpo against Allen. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Here's Allen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Free throw good. Giannis. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shot from free throw range. And the shot no good, a bit short. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Trent outside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Out to Turner. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. Buries the jump shot. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Mobley. Wade out there with Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Mobley a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Mobley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here he goes. Giannis charges in.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Harden inside the three-point line. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. The shot by Rollins no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. Harden against Prince. It's Harden with the drive. Got it. Harden for 2.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Antetokounmpo. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Mobley a screen on Prince. Harden rebounded by Portis. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And that one drops.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And Porter, here we go. Puts it up. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Harden will not be denied.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mobley. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load for him.
And that one misses. Milwaukee's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Portis, a screen on Hart. Now Portis. Oh, what a use of the baby hook. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Harden. Off target from outside. The Bucks leading. Outside Porter. Portis, a screen on Hart. Onto the Kumbo outside. No good from 3. Well, the Cavaliers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Got a screen on Mitchell. Giannis rips it down.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now, Giannis. Outside Portis. Kumbo, a screen on Strus. Portis buries the jumper.
And they do have a foul to give.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden against Prince. Now Mobley. Oh, the dunk.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. It's stolen by Strus. Beyond the arc. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This wins. Great job. Thanks for that, Alan. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night. This should be a real chat. Match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Jared Allen, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Wade in at the three. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green. The rebound by Allen.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Curry against Harden. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great
Now
defense.
into the
Just
lineup for
quick to
Cleveland.
establish his feet,
Number
and he
2.
takes the hit.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus has checked in. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Fine because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Now here's Curry. Pulls up, high post. Nice jump shot.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry finds Porzingis. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Harden. Over Curry. Harden can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Green with a screen on Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Curry draws the double. Porzingis sets a screen. This one for three. Curry, no good. The Cavs have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Harden drives in. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Curry gets the bucket.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And down it goes. 2 points. And it's 8 points for James Harden.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
That one is off. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 7. Porzingis for 3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Curry. Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Harden's got 10.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Pass to Wade. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Curry. Here's the break. Butler, the open look. It's rebounded by Wade. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Inside. Mobley, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Strus. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Harden against Curry. Shoots over Harden. The putback. Emphatic putback by Kristaps.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Harden. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Shot is up. Harden finds Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Curry, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavs have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden against Curry. 6 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Curry surveys. Jacks up a 3. Curry with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Curry, and again, unable to change momentum here. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Up top, Curry, covered by Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. B.A., back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Curry. Cans it from the wing. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
On the wing, Strus. Harden with a screen on Porzingis. Pass to Harden. Back to Strus. From downtown. The rebound by Melton. Warriors trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Drains the triple.
An absolute bomb from the big man Porzingis. How do you guard that? I don't know. There isn't an answer.
Count it. Good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we finished off one half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 13. And Allie LaForce has something. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Quentin Post. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The offensive rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 15. Horford, a screen on Schroeder. Now here's Post. Allen defending. Knocks it down from distance. Post has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Schroeder. Driving in. Up again. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Horford is screen on Strus. Here's Post. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Strus. Strus has got 3 assists tonight. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Here's Post. Knocks down the triple. Post has got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Tomlin can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 11. Horford, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Podziemski into the lane.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Schroeder finds Allen. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. He tries the 3. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State has got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Up top, Horford. Here's Moody. Here's Post. Allen defending. Stolen by Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. They set the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low. Here's Tomlin. No good. Nice D from Horford. Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to post. Puts up a three. He buries it from three. He's got 9.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Allen draws the double. Warriors with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
To the inside. Outside Pajemski. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Tomlin to win the drought. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Back to Pajemski. Screen by Post. Outside Pajemski. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Cleveland leading by 4. The rebound by Payton. And here are the Warriors now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got 7 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Post shot, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this kind of 6 slams is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence there. The third quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mitchell in a 2-guard. Curry against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Curry with it, now guarded by Mobley. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Mobley on a screen. Harden to pass to Mobley. Curry with a steal. Outside Butler to take the lead. Butler soars in to cap off the break. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Outside Curry. To the cup, Curry. The 3, Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen with a screen on Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Cavs trailing. Harden outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Curry against Harden. All sorts of time. Oh, no good. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Curry. Here's Mobley from deep. Oh, Green rips down the board. Mitchell against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Green with a screen on Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Porzingis puts up the trade. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Now Allen. Curry there for the rebound. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Now Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-6 run. Curry fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Cavaliers trail by 5.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Up top, Porzingis. Now Curry. Tries again. Operating inside. Porzingis.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Now Harden. Mobley on a screen. And the 3 misses. Oh, stolen by Harden.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul. Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Butler. Shot clock at 6. Curry with it. Now guarded by Mobley. He launches. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
All right. Make some noise, man.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Monumental force. Will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Wade out there with Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Count that one for Mobley.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Pass to James. Shoots over Mobley. And it's LeBron missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot two at the line. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Mobley. Shoots over James. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. McCourt, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Smart dishes to LeBron. Six to shoot.
Watch out. Come on now. Throw it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Mobley. They grab their own miss. Misses from close range.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Outside, James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. In the corner, Smart with it. And here is Hachimura. This one for 3. Harden grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to LeBron. Blocked again. Here's Strus. Finished off the break. Hey, guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Cavaliers?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Mobley on the follow.
And this is what you want from your big man. Mobley follows through on that putback with authority.
James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron outside. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And James throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Good on the bucket. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Doncic against Harden. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
LeBron up top. Good D by Mobley.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Smart with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves with it. Nothing on the board. James, no good. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic looking it over. Pass to LeBron. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 6. Now Harden. Mitchell outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Doncic kicks to James. Pass to Smart. Harden against Doncic. Drains the 19-footer. Doncic has got his second basket.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
James a screen on Harden. The 3 for Doncic. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden inside the 3-point line. Mitchell came in hot and went up high.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Doncic against Harden. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. James a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Doncic kicks to Smart. Mobley with it. He's picked up by James. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. No good from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Over Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. LeBron a screen on Mitchell. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Hits it from 3-point range. Hachimura's got it back down within single digits for Los Angeles. Wade finds Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Outside for Smart. LeBron with it. Mobley's there. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Harden. And the nice bucket inside. Harden's got 6.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the lane.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Wade misses. Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. Harden looking it over. And we finish one half of basketball. Cavaliers on top, up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
33.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
We got DeAndre Ayton. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Kennard following the score by Cleveland. Shoots over Merrill. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kennard. Schroeder outside. The high post shot. Yep, that one goes in there. Schroeder's got his first basket of the night. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the 3 by the Lakers. Unhindered, going all the way. Here's Hayes. And the basket is good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Allen, and it's blocked. Now, here's Kennard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys. How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Allen, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. It's Hayes, top of the key. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Hayes has got 8 here in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Taken away by Hayes. Now, here's Kennard. Defense is right there.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. And Hayes kicks to Ayton. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ayton finds Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A shot's good from Hayes.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Merrill. Kennard covering. And Allen with the slam.
Exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
To the inside. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Schroeder. And he lays it straight in. Schroeder's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Smith. Still scoreless. There's a screen. Kennard for three. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. And it's Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. Doncic with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. James, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Here's Harden, bullseye. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Mobley throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Wow. What, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden, 12-footer, gets it.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Doncic against Harden. Now James. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell what a play inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Harden with a good look down low.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
2 minutes remaining in the
Doncic
ball.
with it, and it's Harden picking him up. LeBron with a screen on Harden. Puts up the three. County goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
A three ball from Doncic.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Harden against Smart. Doncic there for the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Shoots the three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Los Angeles leading by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up from deep. Strus there for the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell, there's the drive, and does not get the jam. Wow! And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Now James jacks up a three. Harden pulls it down. The drive by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and counted from 19 feet away.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Up and over Doncic. And again, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. James up top. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. That one falls.
Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lex, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
You could never underestimate the heart. He plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Rejected by Holmgren. They get it back. Hachimura from long range. Dort grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
It's Dort on the wing. Caruso outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Lakers trail by 7. And James throws it down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
SGA passes to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Smart, to the paint. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Up ahead. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to James. Over Holmgren. James can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And it's Smart missing. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's SGA. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. From the high post, he drills it. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's SGA. Caruso controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to James. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
James outside. He takes it in. Blocked.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Williams. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Shot is good by Reeves. Gets it off. It's not going to go for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. The shot by James, no good. Thunder leading by 6. SGA with it. Now Doncic defending. The shot's good from SGA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's James. SGA pulls it in. On offense, here are the Thunder. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 6.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Thunder with a lead. Tipped away. It's stolen by Doncic. James outside. That three's off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Now, here is James. Hachimura outside. Shoots over Caruso. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Screen by James. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Caruso, a screen on Reeves. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Inside, pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 3. Screen by Holmgren. Shot from the wing. Williams misses. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side, SGA.
Rebound by the Lakers. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort against Smart. Caruso, a screen on Smart. And here's SGA outside. It doesn't go for him.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's Holmgren. Offline with a 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Holmgren. The putback. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Fades and shoots. Yep, that one's good. Hachimura's got 5 now.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams' shot is good.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Kennard outside. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Kennard. Now Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Smith against Mitchell. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Williams. In transition. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Lakers trail by 5. Arabia passes to Ayton. Hayes with a screen. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for OKC. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Kennard outside. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williams a screen on Smith. Mitchell with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. No good with the triple. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Hayes, Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Williams. Pass to Williams. Here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And Williams no good on that one. Lakers trail by 5. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And that one falls for Reeves. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williams from long range. Offensive board. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries yet again. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. And here's SGA outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
With the shot, he drills the wide-open jumper. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Reeves there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. James Williams rips down the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Dort fires. Money from 3.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Doncic. Holmgren there for the rebound. And a fast break now for the Thunder.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
It's money from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. SGA. Outside Dort. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
That free throw good from Holmgren. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers trail by 10. James outside. Releases.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Thunder.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. On the wing, Reeves. Dort defending. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Doncic against SGA. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players welcome. Everyone. What a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. SGA kicks to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Holmgren in the post. Covered by Mobley. Holmgren can't hit. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And James Harden good for three. Harden's got 5 points so far. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And just miss after miss right now. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Harden with it. Now SGA defending. And the rejection by Holmgren. From deep, SGA nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Another miss by Harden.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. SGA finds Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by Harden.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. On the top of the key. Again, the miss by Harden. The Thunder with the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren wide open. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. SGA up top, guarded by Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. Can't cash in from close range.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. Going on an absolute... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Wade out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the center. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Goes up on the high post. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mobley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Here's Holmgren. 7 points in the game. Williams. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Harden outside. From downtown. With the tip. Caruso grabs the miss. Under trailing by 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Now here's Caruso. To the paint, there's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Outside for SGA. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's Strus on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. On the wing, Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley inside. Working on Holmgren.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And it's SGA penetrating. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden the pass to Mobley. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
SGA kicks to Dort. Holmgren the screen. Dort passes to Holmgren. Off on the layup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Pass to SGA. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And that does it for the first half of play. Cavaliers lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. The close pair of form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Tomlin, the shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, she's so smooth.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Stolen by Allen. Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and he comes up with the deuce.
If you give Dennis Schroeder space, he is going to get into his mid-range game. Knocks down that one.
Pulls up on the wing. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut back down again to single digits with those points from Gilgeous-Alexander.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
That one good for 2.
Well, Schroeder is 6'1" with a thin frame, but make no mistake, he's got balance and the ability to play through contact.
Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 13.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Schroeder. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's SGA missing. Caruso against Allen. Tyson off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Caruso with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to SGA. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
To the right side. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. For Cleveland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Takes it inside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Williams gets the bucket.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Pass to Merrill. Cleveland moving the ball around, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Schroeder, left side. Offensive rebound. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
SGA from outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots over Holmgren. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt to go on.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thunder trailing by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Allen, a screen on SGA. Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Free throw good from Harden.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's SGA. They've got Harden. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden finds Strus. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thunder trailing by 11. Over in the corner, Dort. SGA on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Goes up the baseline, and that one drops.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the high post, count it. Harden's got 32 points.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Thunder trailing by 9. SGA.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Cavaliers leading by 7. Mobley double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. It will be a jump ball.
Now Strus. Mobley is screened. Harden outside, fires the 3, and the rejection by Holmgren. Lou Dort, and it misses. Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's SGA.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Dort. Mitchell with it. Dort covering. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Dort. SGA feeling it out a bit.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Gets the first. That brings them within 8. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, there's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Layup, no good. Thunder trailing by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren fires. That one goes.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the shot goes in.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Toward outside, jacks up a 3. Does not go. And here now, the Cavaliers. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Harden up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 9 feet out. Basket is good.
James Harden.
He drills the 3. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama, the fake, the reverse, and the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Chalk up two there.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to Prince. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Harden, good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from this.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Harden after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Money on the 19-footer. Harden's got 9 points.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw misses.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Mobley, a screen on Prince. Harden into the lane. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo with it. Bruce covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden against Prince. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Antetokounmpo. Good D by Mobley.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And another miss by Cleveland. The Bucks trail by 4. Porter with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Prince.
2 minutes.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. They get the rebound. And here is Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Cavaliers lead by 4. It's blocked. Antetokounmpo outside. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Portis gets the bucket.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Harden. Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Harden. It's good from the top of the key. Harden's got 15 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Harden. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Not in 6. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Gets the three to fall.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And another miss by Milwaukee. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Mobley, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Not going to go that time. Mobley with some nice D. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell down low. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Portis for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Harden against Prince. Inside, here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Prince. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Portis a screen. Good drive by Porter. Pass to Portis. Over Strus. Portis' shot is off. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Prince against Harden. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Milwaukee. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Rollins. And Harris is subbed in for Porter Jr. Now here's Harden. He's got 22. Good. Harden's got 24 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Fires in the triple.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Mobley, a screen on Harris. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Willing passes, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Turner. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Harris in at the 1. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Tyson.
Jared Allen.
Kuzma outside. Second chance shot. And here's Turner from the arc. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th assist of the night. Schroeder against Harris. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner from the arc. And they get it back. Harris with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Kuzma with a screen on Bryant. 6 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Tomlin. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. Turner, a screen on Schroeder. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Allen with a screen on Harris. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body. Setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Trent. Stolen by Schroeder. Fast break Cleveland. And he lays it in on the break. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. for Milwaukee. They've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And that one drops for him.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Allen with a screen on Trent.
2 minutes.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harris outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Down low. Bryant, no good. Milwaukee has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Kuzma for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Schroeder against Trent. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
A good look from Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 7 tonight. To the middle. Here's Allen. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Harris outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo for the tie. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell driving in. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Now Turner, covered by Strus. From deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right at the free throw line. It's stolen by Kuzma. Trent, the pass to Harris. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nice shot by Harden.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drains the quick shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. 4-3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Prince. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Wade. And the shot goes. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Mobley on a screen. The drive by Harden. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mobley. Cleared away by Mobley.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Harden. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Harden scanning the floor. Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Harden. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it doesn't go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The three is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Mobley, a screen on Prince. Harden fires. Passes in from 18.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Oh, and he misses the fast break layup.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
tonight, it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. The tray. Harden, no good. Curry against Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Shoots over Melton. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Curry outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harden's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Melton. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
So it's the Warriors now, after Cleveland got the three-pointer. Porzingis finds Curry. Curry with another miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. Takes the 13-footer. They get it back. Mobley misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Fires for 3. Tips it. Porzingis on the foul.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Curry, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the 3 off target. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Harden dishes to Mobley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 8 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
.44 seconds left in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Harden. Right side, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. And here's Harden for three. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Harden kicks to Strus. It's stolen by Green. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Wade feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mitchell. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Takes the 3. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, and it's over.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes. So don't worry about that. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Wade passes to Mobley. Now here's Harden. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Back to Harden. Melton with the steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Butler up top. Back to Melton. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
That one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Outside for Curry. Pass to Green. Harden against Curry. Golden State needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Mobley a screen on Melton. Here's Wade. Mobley kicks to Wade. 6 to shoot. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Pass to Green. Now Butler. 1:29 left in the first half. Curry fires from way outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
That shot wide open. Harden's got 5.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Curry passes to Porzingis and stolen by Mobley. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wade dishes to Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Count that one for Mobley.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Schroeder with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Schroeder passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Curry from deep three-point land. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Cleveland moving it around. He nails it, and we're tied up. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Pass to Tomlin. And here's Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. He has yet to score. To the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Curry against Schroeder. Horford with a screen on Schroeder. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Down low, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to post. Back to Curry. Inside. Post misses the shot. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Here's Allen. Here's Tomlin for the lead. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to post. Back to Moody. To the paint. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Schroeder finds Allen. Back to Schroeder. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Payton in the corner. Trying to find post. Gets it to him. It's stolen by Schroeder. Out left to the wing. And it's Merrill. Top of the key. Pass to Tomlin. For the lead. Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Curry dishes to Horford. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Schroeder with the ball. Still without a basket. Allen's shot is off. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Curry with the 3. Horford with the screen on Schroeder. Here's Curry with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
3 points.
Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Schroeder against Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
To the inside, and Allen slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
The shot, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Harden the pass to Strus. Harden against Curry. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just turn the ball on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Butler. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here's Strus. Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. Over Porzingis. Mobley misses. Warriors trail by 3. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now Porzingis. Pocket 6. The response, slamming at home.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. Now Mobley, and he cams it in.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harden against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Now Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. Here's Curry. Fires from way outside. Mobley there for the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's stolen by Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Porzingis. Curry. Missed on the 3. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Showing poise in the cross. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Now Green. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Curry deciding where to go with it. And there's the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mobley. Porzingis pulls it down. Curry against Harden. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. All alone. It falls!
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Mobley a screen on Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The long 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a
Thank you once again.
As always, Alan, we appreciate it.
Tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in it to 3. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic against Harden. Pass to Hachimura. James, right side. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Strus grabs the miss. And here's Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 2 points. That one goes.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by James. And here comes Cleveland to the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfect.
From deep, here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Doncic against Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. It's stolen by James. Here we go, all alone. He pulls it. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Mobley passes to Harden. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to James. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Mobley passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Strus. Launches it from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Brian, back over to you.
He keeps him guessing. Allie, thank you. Here's Harden. Following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Here's the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Outside Reeves, inside, out to Hachimura. To the inside. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Mobley. He shoots it. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Harden. It's stolen by Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Harden surveying the D. Over Smart. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Evan Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
The shot by James, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3 ball. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 10 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The 17-footer. Count that bucket.
Oh, he's effective in that medium range area.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Down low. It's tipped. James with a steal. for the finish. Smart with a transition bucket.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Outside Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Doncic missing. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Count it. He has 6.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Out to James. And Max Strus picks up the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now, here is James. He's got 6 from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Harden misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From behind the arc. The Lakers with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
James outside. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Strus. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Doncic pulls down the board.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to James. It's rebounded by Wade.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. And, yep, it's good. James has got 10 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Harden, pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Harden misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Doncic outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart against Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Now here's Harden. Here's James. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. 12 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Strus. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. James outside. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now, here is James. 19 points in the game. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Doncic. And it's Harden again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Pass to Kennard. Hayes with a screen. From deep. Kennard can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Tomlin. He's covered by Ayton. Back to Schroeder. And that one's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Schroeder against Smith to the paint. Allen lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 6.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Kennard passes to Hayes. The rebound by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Pass to Hayes. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton passes to Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Outside Schroeder. Over to the wing. Pass to Allen. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Smith passes to Hayes. Now here's Ayton. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. To the right side. To the paint. Here's Allen. Some solid defense from Hayes. A deep 3. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Cavaliers on top.
It's the 4th.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Harden. They've got Dean Wade, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley, and it's Strus in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden, the pass to Strus. Down low. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hayes finds Kennard. Back to Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Smith passes to Kennard. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Inside, here's Mobley. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
And the shot's good.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Back to James. Smart outside. Back to James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Count it!
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Here's Doncic. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Up top, Harden, defended by Smart. Now Mobley. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Shakes him, and it's Doncic on the drive.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Going inside, and the one-handed slam.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now Mobley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Defensive foul. LeBron James.
Free throw good. Mobley. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside Harden. Now Mobley. Harden outside. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Now Mobley. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yes, sir!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Mitchell against Reeves. Outside Harden. It's good.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Smart against Harden. Clock at 6. Mobley on a screen. It's in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The three ball is down!
Cleveland, 62, Los Angeles.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.